Hello. Hey y'all, Fox guys, Someone 6 here. Uh, I am ready for the day. Why am I small? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I am ready for the day. We're gonna be playing more Minecraft. Because why not? I did Okay, first off, let me close that tab. Okay. I would have started this stream like 20 minutes sooner, but whatever. Who cares? But yeah, no, we're doing Minecraft once more because that's what I'm always doing. And yeah, last time I ended off just finishing uh the pumpkin and the melon farm. Yeah. Uh, uh, yeah. I'll let it be for a little bit. But I do need to work on this base a little more. I need to First off, I need to get protection 4. I'm still rocking horrible armor, so I need protection 4. And then I need to continue maxing out some of these villagers. Like this guy, he's maxed out. I mean, I don't know if wind charged isn't super bad, but like it could be better. I'd want better things. And once I get prot 4, I'm going to try and do something a little bit more risky. It's just uh it's just super risky. So yeah. And we got that. We got our iron farm, which produces iron. Yay. I mean, that's kind of what an iron farm's supposed to do. I'd hope that an iron farm is making iron. Why is there an S here? Okay, bro. That's actually, I think I know where that came from. But whatever. I do need to replace the ceiling. I don't know what I want to replace it with. Maybe I do spruce floor and cobblestones. No, but I already have cobblestone walls. I could do tough ceiling. Theoretically, this room needs to be decorated, but who cares? Um, I need to spawn proof this entire section so that iron golems can't spawn in here. But that's fine. Fine by me. Um, we got tons of villagers in here. We got some bread already on us. Let's just real quick harvest to get some more bread. We can start off the day by just getting some bread. That's pretty good. Pretty good way to start off. And yeah. Hopefully today we can finish up this underground little section of the base. And I will probably be going to the nether as well. Because the nether is dangerous, but it's also pretty useful. So I could actually die today. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen because hardcore is a joke, so. But I can't lie about the fact that there is still the chance that something goes horribly wrong and I die. So, we're gonna get prot 4 first. Where are my minecarts? And my lecterns. I had lecterns. Lecterns, minecarts. And I need those rails too. And this and this. Okay, cool. Okay. Awesome. Just need to, you know. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to drop the minecart. Okay. Just send them right in. Okay. Oh, can I like... I don't want Sweeping Edge 3. Fortune 2 would be nice if it was a 3 and not a 2. I'd actually want it then, if it was a Fortune 3. 12 Emerald Mending. Well, that's too bad. Bro, stop giving me mending, man. Prop 4. 45 emeralds? What the hell? Do I even have emeralds, actually? Wait a minute. I have 2. Well, oh wait, I need to repair my pickaxe. Right. Okay. Hopefully he has bookshelf trade. He has paper trade, god damn it. Wait, actually, that's better than bookshelf trade because here it is. I got paper. Awesome. Now I just need a lot of emeralds. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Playing hardcore Minecraft. I'm currently working on villagers, though. This is punch 2. Wow, that's actually decent. Not half bad. Okay, can this guy move, bro? I don't need looting 3. Oh my god, man. Stupid villager blocking me. No power 2. No impaling 1. I don't want impaling 1, bro. But, yep. This hopefully means that I won't need to do too much at the base today, since I can get Prot 4 mending and unbreaking, and then just go adventuring in some good armor. I don't want 40 emerald. Power 4 is nice, but I want power 5. We're just gonna try and get... Respiration 3 is actually kind of insane. Wait, I'm actually buying that. Isn't this unbreaking? Yeah, this is unbreaking. Okay, cool. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I need books anyways. Oh, really? These guys aren't restocking. Damn it. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it is nighttime. That's why they're not restocking. Okay. We're gonna hope that I can get this done. I'm gonna pick up these rails and I'm going to divert the path over to here. Because I'm not gonna get this filled in yet, but it will be nice to have it pre-set up. Okay. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna grab all the sugar cane real quick, and I'm gonna make tons of paper. Because with paper, I can trade it. Because hardcore's easy. It's a joke. So, I'm not. I'm not wearing anything that's like chainmail or better. So I'm just wearing half copper, half leather. Honestly, I think it's a pretty simple reason. I am a brick. I guess, bro. Yo, can we tone this down, bro? I'm just gonna buy a ton from here to see if maybe. Okay. Wow. Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro. I need to repair my pickaxe. What am I doing? I'm just completely forgetting to repair my pickaxe. I'm not gonna trade with that guy anymore because he's too expensive for my liking. Um, 43 emeralds. That's still really expensive. I don't have the stuff to cure him, and I don't. I'm definitely not doing a raid. Huh. Well, I need sticks. I'm gonna get sticks. It's daytime right now, so I'm just gonna get some sticks. Okay. Luckily, I've got some decent stuff for. I got a decent axe. It's not too great, but it's not horrible. It's efficiency 3. No unbreaking, though. But I'm just too broke to get all the enchants right now. I don't have any emeralds. Gah. But you know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, that's a creeper. Bow. Okay, so apparently I didn't have my arrows in my inventory, so I guess I had to fight that creeper the old-fashioned way and risk my life because that creeper would have almost certainly just killed me in one hit. But yeah, hopefully with just a little bit of grinding I can get enough emeralds to get myself full prot 4 and breaking 3 mending diamond armor. Or I meant copper, not diamond. The game wouldn't be a joke if I were to just get the best armor I can. I mean, like, come on. But I would prefer to have some golden apples. Or some enchanted golden apples when I do anything risky. So I'm probably going to try and do an ancient city before a trial chamber. Because I feel much more confident in my capabilities to do an ancient city than I do in my capabilities to do a trial chamber in hardcore. Although I think both I can do. Because, you know, hardcore is a joke. So yeah, we're just gonna get some sticks and kind of just chill. I mean, protection 4 is pretty good. It's mainly when it's Like, protection 4 is pretty good even on leather armor. Hence why I'm wearing this leather prot 4, this prot 4 leather chest plate. It's just copper provides more defense, like more armor than leather. And I kind of need armor for just the general benefits. Because with leather and gold, it's basically you're basically just going to be naked. You might as well just be naked if you're running prot, like if you're running leather armor. But if it's prot for leather armor, it's a lot better. And then copper at least gives some armor, so it's better. Not good, but it's better. Just like how prot 4 iron isn't particularly great. It's good. Like, it's better than like prot 2 diamond, I think, but that's still a pretty low bar in terms of the game's damage on hard mode specifically. And you know, I'm not dead yet, so clearly I don't need armor. I mean, I even went into a woodland mansion and got a Vex trim. I may not have, you know, bought anything, but I went into a woodland mansion and got a Vex trim, so that's something. I haven't been entirely a coward. Okay, I got tons of wood now, so I can easily get tons of emeralds now. How many sticks am I going to be able to make? About that many sticks. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just trade up. I forget, I keep forgetting I need to repair my pickaxe. That's like half of the reason I'm doing this. I'm messing up my crafting, but whatever. What do these guys have now? Wow, these kind of stink. What do you have? You have... I can buy more iron. I can sell more iron to this guy. Where's my iron? There's my iron. There's some books. Are masons better for emeralds? I low-key have no clue. I can check the trades real quick. Are they the ones with the, like, clay trade or whatever? Or brick trade or something? Yeah, they buy clay. That's pretty good. Oh, crap. I just actually closed my panel. Whoopsies. Oh, a second. Let me fix this. That was the wrong button. There we go. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna be honest. That is actually really good to know. I guess I'm kind of a brick when it comes to that. Okay, I've got 3 Prot 4 books and 0 emeralds. Awesome. I mean, but that's a start. This can all go over here. Yeah. I guess I'll just combine this onto the chest plate here. Right now. Let me just break this and replace it, just because. This can despawn. I don't need it anymore. And the helmet, I'm gonna wait a little. Actually, I don't really care. If I need to make a new helmet, whatever. And same with the leggings. And feather falling would be nice on boots, but whatever. Don't care. I just do not have the stuff for that. How are pumpkins? How are the pumpkins and melons growing down here? Oh, I got some melons I can collect. And I can turn them into seeds. Actually, you know what? We're gonna just do that, and then there. There we go. Much better. As for these pumpkins, I'm just gonna harvest them, so then I can just have pumpkins. You guys... These guys aren't growing. I'm gonna make sure that that's not a light issue. Actually, what am I doing? Okay. Here we go. I just do not care, so I just placed a million torches there. So whatever. Oh, whatever. Yeah. And everything else here is growing relatively well. Just gonna do that just to help it out a little bit more. Okay. That should be good for now. I need to sleep real quick. And now I can... I've got a ton of pumpkins. I don't know what to do with those. But that's fine. Yeah. If stonemasons are that good, I might as well get some. Oh no. It costs stone. Well, that's a shame. Oh. I don't really have much coal, do I? Uh, okay, that's fine. This guy should restock soon, and once he does, I will then immediately turn these remaining sticks into more emeralds. And I need to recoup some iron because I kind of spent a lot of iron on emeralds. Oh, wait, there's some coal there. Wait. Okay, and there we go. Now I just need to make some iron blocks. Oh my god. Okay. Much better. Surely this guy restocked by now. Yeah, he did. Awesome. Kinda missing a little bit of pickaxe drop, but whatever. Whatever. Let's harvest a little bit of sugarcane. It's better to harvest it sooner rather than later. And yeah. There we go. Cool. Sugarcane harvested. I'm gonna move all these farm stuff into here. Do I have any more? I have a couple carrots. I have this. I have apples. That would be good with some gold, but I don't have any gold, so whatever. Um, Carrots, apples, seeds, wheat. I actually move that around. I'm actually gonna move this to here. There we go. Much better. And all this is just empty, but whatever. Okay. Honestly, this is probably enough stone cutters. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably enough stone cutters. Like, yeah, it's probably enough. Let's just expand this a little bit. And then we can add some stone cutters. I'll also add a new cleric because I kind of want more clerics for later in the world where I can then turn cleric. I can then get XP from clerics for emeralds, like XP bottles. That'll just be a nice thing to have. Okay. How many is this? This is one, two. Okay, well this is four. So I want to do one more. There we go. So yeah, we're just gonna do this to get a little bit more. And honestly, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna create a looping point here so then I can just when I need to, I can just loop back around to the other side. Although it's kind of dark here. But that's fine. Because I have 6 torches. And I've got stairs and stuff, I guess. Okay. And I want to just do this. And one more block, I think. Yeah, here we go. It wasn't one more block, but whatever. Oh, this will be nice to have full-on villager hall like this. Easy to trade with villagers like this. When it's like a big circle. Whew. Okay. just need to do this. I need to expand this a little bit more. I'm also just gonna hit this. Okay, cool. Yep, hopefully I'll be able to easily do this. Okay. Let's just quickly remove this last little bit, and then I'll just set down a torch right here, and bam. And I may put a staircase here or something. Just something to fill that space. Okay. Okay. Let me just mine out all of this. Okay. One there, one there. And then I'm just gonna do this. Whew. Lots of mining. That's fine. I'm just gonna block all of this up just because. And I'm going to start replacing this. Okay, whatever. That gets replaced. And then I can now take this cobblestone, put it in there, and I can take all this stuff and put it in here. This stone can go in here. Why not? Kind of need some torches. So I am going to do that, and I'm going to do this. Awesome. That coal can go in there, and then yeah. Where? Oh, wait. Thinking. Thinking is going on. I think I need more rails, honestly. I don't know how many this is gonna make, but it's gonna make a lot. Yeah, 4. I just need more rails in general, so I'm just doing that real quick. Nice and quick crafting. Do want to get a little bit more rails. And I got 47 more iron. That's awesome. So I don't need to worry about running out of iron. Let's take some more wood. Let's make a couple more stairs. Let's make like 40 more stairs. Okay. I guess. $60 slabs, and then I just quickly hit all of this with a quick mine, and then hit it with a quick this and this. Awesome. And then this just gets all replaced. Actually, this doesn't get replaced. This just stays empty. And then I actually do this. And then here I replace all of this with this. And then we just replace it all. And then we do that. Cool. Okay, and we're gonna get some stone cutters. Set up some stone masons. Let's just get some walls though. Because I need these walls to fill in all this area. How many is this gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. 7 clerics I think will be enough in the long run. And yeah, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stonemasons. Although I may replace them for 5 farmers and then have like... Actually, no, I'll do 5 stonemasons because then I can make a clay farm. And that won't interfere with anything. Yeah, I can make a clay farm later. Or something. I can get clay from something, I guess. Something gives clay. Like, maybe clay, I guess. Let's just get some of these rails going. Let's just get a villager. Okay, awesome. I need clay first, actually. It is the middle of the night. Well, second. You can make a mud farm that, then the mud gets, pushed on over dripstone, and dripstone can turn mud into clay. The only problem is it's the mud farm part would be manual. Where was that door? I had a door down here somewhere under the water. Where was that? There it is. There's the door. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna grab this clay here real quick. But yeah, no, it's actually pretty awesome how you can farm clay with dripstone. And actually, since I'm on 26.2, so I've got sulfur caves, which means there's multiple different options for dripstone. Or for the stalactite I want to use. So I can use the sulfur version, or I can just use the normal version. It's pretty nice. Oh, I can hear my iron farm doing its thing. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage there, but whatever. How much clay do I have? A decent amount, but not too much. Okay. Once I get this last piece of clay, it'll be good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna now go up here. Oh my god, there's a creeper right there that I didn't even notice. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't even realize you followed. Thank you for the follow. I'm so locked in on other stuff that I didn't even notice. My bad. If I can cure this guy, that'll be insane. Yeah, that would be insane if I cured him. Because I bet I could get 1 clay per emerald trades if I cured him. But I don't have the ability to cure villagers right now, so whatever. Let's just do this, and let's get a second one in the chamber. Let me grab a little bit of clay from here. Okay. Bonk. Yeah. We're just gonna get another one right here. Yes, sir, sir, sir. Yes, yes, yes. I can also turn stone into emeralds, which is actually pretty good, because you can automate getting stone as well. I mean, you can completely automate getting stone, I mean. Although that one is a lot more expensive. Because at least with... I mean, actually, no, it's, I think, a lot cheaper. Okay, and then I will just quickly do this, move yet another villager. Okay, and bam. Bam, 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 bam. Let me get a little bit more clay real quick. But I think the best way to get emeralds, aside from like a raid farm or whatever, is farmers. Because of the pumpkin and melon trades. I think if you cure them, they're really cheap and give, like, I think it would be like 2 pumpkins or something for 1 emerald. And you can do that, like, I think 24 times or something. You know, that's not what I meant. Ooh. I think I jumped the gun a little bit there. Oh, but he just exited it anyways. Awesome. Just honestly, just gonna trade with this guy real quick. Yeah, there's a bunch of farms for stuff. You've got raid farms, you got breeze rod farms, you got gunpowder farms, spider farms. Whole bunch of different farms. There is basically a farm for everything. And raid farms were actually so good that I think that's part of the reason. I think raid farms are actually part of the reason why they added ominous bottles. Because raid farms used to have infinite raids. They used to make it so raids would restart once they ended. So you would get Hero of the Village, like you'd beat the raid, get Hero of the Village, and then it would just immediately start another raid without you needing to kill a pillager captain. So I think that's part of the reason why they did, like why they added ominous bottles, because that broke it. Which meant you couldn't have completely automatic raid farms like that anymore. Now people may have found out a way to do it still in the newest versions, but I don't know. Regardless, raid farms are still not nearly as powerful as they once were. So, if I was playing before the trial chambers were added, though, yeah, raid farms would definitely be broken, because that's when they added ominous bottles. I will say though, the craziest farm I know of is the dragon farm, where it just freaking like it's like dragon XP farm that just kills the ender dragon over and over again for XP. That is a crazy farm. And I applaud the people who came up with that farm. Because it's crazy. But it works, so. It's not super crazy if it works. But, yeah. There's some pretty insane farms. Where am I brewing? Where's my brewing stand? There it is. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Do I have a trapdoor? No, I don't have a trapdoor. Where are my trapdoors? There's my trapdoors. We are going to grab one more villager and we're gonna get him to be a cleric. Oh crap. Well, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I'm just gonna buy one redstone dust to lock him in. Make sure he doesn't, like, get angry and decide to quit his job or something. I just don't want anything bad to happen. Where's that protection for? There it is. Awesome. Protection 4. And I can get some more emeralds. Why is this like this? What? I just never looked over here. I guess I broke a clay block that was keeping the water out over here, I guess? Oh, I see. I did break one that was holding the water out. Okay, that's fine though. Didn't cause any damage. Would have been annoying if it caused damage, but it wouldn't have been too bad, even if it did cause damage. So, yeah. We're going to quickly trade with these guys since I've got plenty of iron. Okay, cool. And I can get 2 mending books, I think? No. I cannot get 2 mending books. I can get 2 unbreaking 3 books, though, which I will actually cop. I will grab those 2 unbreaking books. Prod 4. I mean, it doesn't really matter that I got 2 unbreaking books, though, so. Whatever. Because I am not going to do anything with them until later. It's nighttime, so I'm gonna real quick sleep, and then I'm gonna get some more sticks. I think. Because, I mean, I could get doors and just farm clay, I guess. I'll get doors and farm clay instead. Doors. Doors. Okay. Well, good thing the immense amount of doors I had actually made are gonna come to use. Let's go this way because I haven't gone this way before. Because I went the other way to go mining under the water. Just grab a little bit of clay here. It doesn't really matter that my shovel doesn't have fortune because clay does not get affected by fortune because I think it's guaranteed to always give 4. Well, let's go over to this clay now. If these salmon won't get in my way. Okay. I don't have salmon in my face now, so. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me just drop that. Oh, don't worry. This isn't my first hardcore world on stream. My first one I lost in like 8 minutes. I legitimately timed it after the stream. I died in like 8 minutes. Things just happen sometimes. And also, I'm just playing it carefully. I'd probably already be dead if I played it unsafe. The most unsafe I played was going into a cave with 4 bread. But even then, I didn't really fight anything, so it wasn't particularly dangerous. What the hell's... Oh, that was the music that I have on my playlist for stream. I just have a ton of Minecraft songs on a playlist for the stream, and one of them I should remove because it's just barely music. It's more or less just sounds. I didn't even know it ended with a chicken dying noise. Like the old chicken death noise from the game. But yeah, no, typically I die. Typically whenever I've done hardcore, I've died in like maybe longest an hour. I've only had one hardcore world before this where I made it like lived longer than a day. Or longer than one playthrough. Or one session, I mean. Let me just delete that message because that is a bot. But you know, I started it 2 days ago. And I've only played on stream, in which the first time I played on this world was yeah, it was on stream when I started this world, but I forgot to set the setting to go ahead and save the video on Twitch for 7 days or whatever. So that is not on Twitch. the first day. And then the other day, but I did just upload it to YouTube. And I did intentionally make it a bad thumbnail because I honestly do not care if it's a VOD. Although that stream was more or less a test, so things are a little bit iffy with it in general. I'm trying to... But hopefully I do not die once I get my full armor that I'm going for. I will say, this is a pretty solid way of getting clay. Just freaking going around underwater. If I had Respiration 3, this would be awesome. Respiration 3 and Depth Shredder would be awesome for this, but I don't. This would be so much better if I had those. Although this method would be obsolete if I had a cobblestone generator, because then I could just get cobblestone and turn the cobblestone into stone somehow. But there's many ways to do that. Or just make it a stone generator. Actually, I don't even know if the cobblestone generator design I know even works in this version. It may not. Like the good one I know of. I don't know if it works in this version. Oh, it may not. Because it used mechanics that I don't think are in the game anymore. I think yeah. It used something that got fixed, I think. So it may not even work. Whew. Okay. Let us just finish collecting all this, and then I'll just collect this last little patch of clay, and then I'm going back to the base. But yeah, I've got a lot of clay. I should be able to make a lot of emeralds, or a good amount of emeralds from the clay. Okay, let me real quick just go here, and then I'm going to quickly switch this out for this. And I'm just gonna do this. Awesome. And then base should be right there. Awesome. If I had a boat, I'd just boat on the ice back to the base, but I don't have a boat on me right now. So that's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Here we go. I do not want a door on the wall, or a door just sitting in the open like that. Okay. Play. Let me actually do this, and I can repair this. Okay. Let me just do that. Okay, and then let me just buy a couple bookshelves. And then I can buy mending books. 2 mending books. I'm gonna put them on my... I'm gonna put them on my leggings and boots. Because they're already damaged. And I didn't go far away, I don't think, for this to stop running, so that's good. Let's just take some more iron, and that cash is spinning in a circle, but whatever. I'm kind of running low on some of this stuff, but whatever. Did any of these guys restock? You didn't, you didn't, you didn't, you didn't. None of you did. Okay, cool. Whatever. You see, granite would be awesome. I think you can actually automate getting granite, though. I think you can. You may be able to. Actually, I think that's one of the ones you can't. Actually, no, you can. Let me double check, though. Yeah, that is one of the ones you can automate. Because it's one diorite and one quartz. And two diorite is 2 quartz, 2 cobblestone. So you can technically automate getting quartz and you can automate getting cobblestone. So, or no, you can automate getting quartz and you can automate getting cobblestone, which means you can automate making diorite, granite, and andesite. Because andesite also has this. I mean, also has that. However, I'm not going to turn any of my granite, diorite, or whatever into stuff because I'd rather spend that on other stuff. Okay, let me get some more Unbreaking 3 books. Really? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. That's 2 Unbreaking 3 books. Let me just double check all this. I want that Respiration 3, man. I'm not going to go for clay this time because I don't particularly want to use up all the clay in the world. So I'm instead going to get some sticks this time. Tall trees this time. Wow. Now, it would be horrible if I fell off one of these trees with no water bucket in my... thing. Although it wouldn't be that bad because I kind of built a staircase up. So, I'd be able to catch myself on the staircase. Okay. This is one tree basically down because all I need to do is just break this last little bit. Okay. That's that, and then let's just do this. This tree is next. And once I do the dangerous stuff I want to do today, I will then start working on a surface base because it's kind of annoying having my base underground. So I'm going to make a staircase that will lead to a surface section of the base. And then the underground section will just house like farms and stuff. Just material gathering stuff. And then I'll have storage upstairs. And my hope is to go ahead and have like a thing where I can put stuff into a chest on the lower, in the underground section, and it will then send that stuff to the surface. So then I can like do that or something. With it like going ahead and funneling out like materials and like having materials like go down there, so then, and then extra materials will go up. So then I'd have like a ton of iron below and then a ton of iron above. So then I don't need to like go to another section of the base just to get stuff from there. Like just to get iron. Okay. That's another tree down. And then I'll just chop down this one last tree once I grab all these saplings because I don't want them to despawn. And okay. Starting the ascent for the last tree. This is pretty good. Whew. Pretty nice to go ahead and just be climbing the tree. Well, I'm probably gonna end out starting stream, like, at least for now, I'm gonna be streaming every day, for like an entire month, and I'm probably gonna start, like, do streaming, like, stream from, like, 1 to, like, maybe, or, for me, it's, like, 2:30. I started 22 minutes late, though, so, like, I want to start like an hour and 30 minutes before now, which would be 1 for me, 1 p.m. And then I'd want to go for like 5 hours, so to like 6 p.m. my time. Although it's most definitely what time I stream to is most definitely going to be a little iffy. And in a couple days, I'm not going to be able to stream too much, so that one may actually be an earlier stream because I have things I need to do later in the day. I think I'd have to stream until I'd probably start like 2 hours sooner than I want to, and then end like 3 hours earlier than I want to. So, yeah. Or I'll just do a shorter stream, or I'll either do that or I'll do an earlier stream, I mean, same time stream, but just shorter, and just not do the hardcore world that day and maybe just like do PvP or something. Because I don't PvP, but I think that'll just help me to separate a little bit more from the hardcore world. And PvP can be entertaining, but I don't know. It depends on what people who are there that day watching would want. Because, yeah, no, I have not PvP'd in like. How long would it have been? It has to have been like 8 months ago or something. Is the last time I PvP'd someone. And that was like without. Actually, it may have been longer than that. It may have been longer than 8 months. Also, this is so painful mining this with my fist. I should have just gone and bought a new axe, but I don't even know if I have emeralds for a new axe. But whatever. I got it. In the end, eventually. But yeah, no. I mainly want to stay dedicated for a little bit so then I can, like, for a while, so then I can, just get used to streaming. Because, yeah, no, I literally just started streaming 2 days ago. This is my third stream ever. So, I am a fresh streamer. Oh my god, stinky! No robots allowed. Unless they're, like, not those. Okay. Bye-bye. See you again, hopefully. Have a nice day. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Here we go. Mending, right? That's what I needed, I think, right? Wasn't it mending I needed? Yeah, I need mending. 2 mending books. Mending. And I'm gonna buy another mending book, because then I can get another unbreaking book in a second here. And that unbreaking book will allow me to get a new axe. Really? None of you are restocking? Come on, man. God. Okay. Whatever. Damn it! The anvil broke! Aw, man. Ah. If only I didn't have 20 iron blocks to make a new anvil. Aw, darn. Let's harvest some sugarcane, because I have to wait until nighttime so then I can sleep again. Man, it's gonna be so nice once I have all the stuff I need to go ahead and gear up. Okay. That's good. That is good. I'm gonna just grindstone this axe real quick. Okay, awesome. We're gonna grab some clay as well, and we're going to just sleep in the bed, and then we're going to do that. Okay, let's go. Clay. Wait, didn't I have a diamond axe in here? Yep, I did. Okay, I'm a brick. I'm a brick. A brick. I am. Okay. I need bookshelves. I'm going to go to some villager that I've traded with less. Which one has the soak touch? You have soak touch. Damn it. Okay, you have efficiency 5. So you actually get the privilege of being the one I trade with there. Okay. Now I got some more books. I need Unbreaking 3, which is here. Okay, awesome. Chestplate, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Awesome. Okay, cool. And then I will real quick. Okay, never mind. No, I will not real quick do that. And then I need iron as well, so I can get a little bit more emeralds. enough. Let me just quick. Breaking 3, mending, efficiency 5. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I need another mending book, and then I need an Unbreaking 3 book, which will be much easier said than done. I'm joking, of course. It is much easier done than said, actually, I think, because it is really easy to do this. There we go. Got it. And then the rest of these emeralds will get spent on who? You. Because you need the levels more than these two. Although now you really don't. Okay, cool. And then I will quickly just put this on, and put this on, and then I can start doing all this. Which I want to do for a shovel, because a shovel is better than the other one. Okay. We can now successfully plant even more even more melon seeds. Hopefully by the end of the day, I'll be able to, you know, have 150 melons planted. Hopefully. And these pumpkins can all just get harvested. Because the more pumpkins I have, the better. Okay. Yeah, what day? Oh, it would be tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Whatever. Let's just dump that. Dump this into here. Dump this. And, yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Couple emeralds for the mind and body. Okay. Let's just real quick, just, do that, and then we can do something else. Awesome. Wait, is this cheaper now? Okay. Now I can just real quick, which one's cheaper? This one's cheaper. Okay. And then we can real quick just trade some paper with someone who needs it. You don't need it. You need it. Feather falling 4! Oh my god. That's the best feather falling. That's actually great. That is uber great, man. Okay. Let's get some mine carts. Let's get that. And then let me get some stairs. 6. Yay! Stairs! We love stairs. Whew. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Okay. And then I can just, like, do this. And I just need to go down. Not too far, but this height. Okay. I can't see this. Coal. More coal. More coal. And that looks like the end of the coal. Yeah. Okay. And then I can just, like, you know. Okay. It's tough. It's tough work to go ahead and be a little mole rat with no beacon. Tough work, man. Props to people who, mine out like, 10,000 blocks without a beacon in deep slate layer. Because, only either idiots or true dedicated players would do something that stupid. Definitely not me. I mean, like, yeah, no. Nope. Not that stupid. I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid, so, yeah. Wouldn't do that. I mean, who would? But it's just stupid. It's stupid to do something that stupid. You know what? Honestly, bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's not what I meant to do. Bonk, bonk. Oh my god. There we go. That's pretty nice. It's pretty stupid, but it's okay, man. Let me just like real quick. Boop. Just casually. Okay, there we go. Cool. Now I got a little bit of residual light there. Okay. And then over here, I just need to mine out a little tunnel here. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Let us just do this, and then I need to find out 3 deep, I think it was. I think it's 3 deep, and then I start going down here. This. I think this is correct. I'll need to double check, of course, but I think that's correct. Could be wrong, but I think I'm correct with that. Who knows? Let's get going in there. Let's get a digging. Okay, that's good. That is good. Awesome. And then here we can just do this. And here I'm actually just gonna do this. Okay, cool. How far away from the stairs does this go even? It goes 1. Well then, if it's going 1, then that needs to be fixed, and I'm gonna make it 3. Make it 3, I shall. So let's just expand this a little bit. Okay, let's add a little bit more space here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I'm also gonna get some a cartographer here, which will get me the ability to get a map to a trial chamber down here. I'll have a couple one-off villagers, but mainly down here will be farmers. Yeah, down here will mainly be farmers, but whatever. Okay, let's just mine this out. Okay. We shall be continuing this mining, except in this section, real quick. Blah. Okay. Let me just real quick do this. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's just continue this. Ooh, not really much to talk about, though. Other than, like, oh, wow, I just found iron. Wow, I really need iron. Line it up anyways, but, like, like, it's not exciting. Iron's not exciting, so I kind of can't really cheer about that one. Yay! I mean, like, doesn't have the same tone, man. It's not the same tonally. Okay. Okay. And this is in the center right there, I guess. No. Oh my god, man. Bam. And then I'll just do 2 torches here. Because that's almost enough. Okay. 16, which then makes me a stack of sticks, which then I use 16 of those. And here we go. Cool. Got a stack of torches now. Yay! Stack of torches. That I get to use all over the place, but I'm not gonna. Here. And then these torches get picked up. And then I want this. And then I want freaking. Well, it's just the wrong way around. My bad. Okay. So. Okay, and then I want to put torch there. Yeah, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And then I think this goes, yeah, this goes here. Awesome. A little bit more of a complex look to the stairs, but yeah. And then here we can just do torch, torch, and then torch, torch, right? Yeah, okay. And then farmers will just go down here in this wall, which will be, these 2 walls will all be farmers. And this is where I'll make a ton of money. A ton of emeralds will be from farmers down here. Okay. This is pretty good. Honestly, I'm gonna extend this a little bit more. I'm gonna extend this a little bit, just so that I can have a little bit more freedom. But, yeah. Unfortunately, this is symmetrical, so I can kind of work with it. So long as it... Really? Really, bro? I was about to say, so long as it doesn't, like, end out lopsided, which just so happened to be lopsided. That's whatever, though. I'll just extend both sides by one, and then I'll have it be, and then that'll be good. I'll probably add the chill tag to this stream. I don't know, though. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then I double it here. Okay. And then I just quickly do this. Okay. And then this is just free loot. Okay. Awesome. I need walls now, and then I can make composters. Yay. I'm so excited. I mean, composters are just awesome. Oh, welcome back. I'm working on a big expansion for the trading hall I have right now, in which I am going to make it for farmers specifically, because farmers are much easier to set up trading for than any other villager now, I think. And they're also really easy to deal with. Like their trade. Because I think they're guaranteed both pumpkin and melon. Maybe. Maybe not, though. But I've got this big expansion that will be mainly focused on emerald gains. So it'll be a lot more farmable stuff over sticks and clay and stuff. Sticks, clay, iron. That stuff is not as good when it comes to renewing, or when it comes to mass farming. God damn it. So yeah, I'm just making a ton of composters. Loads of composters. And rails, minecart. Okay. I'm gonna pick up these rails here, and I'm just gonna run rails all the way down. God damn it. Okay, well that kind of wasn't the smartest idea. Yeah, that was a horrible idea. Um, erm. Okay, and then I just place torch up there, and yeah, cool. Okay. How do I do this? I do that. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna quickly set up this. Okay. I do not have any space right now for these guys, but we'll try and set up some stuff for them. Do I have enough materials for this though? I don't really like the amount of wood I have right now. This is not particularly the greatest amount of wood. Okay, I guess that'll work. Let's just again get this guy, and then I'll just real quick. Okay. Hopefully I beat him there. No, he gets in there before me. Before I get there, but whatever. Torches, trapdoor. Torches, trapdoor, and then we just a little bit of this. I also now have full prop for unbreaking, mending copper armor, which means I should be a lot less prone to danger, or I should be a lot less susceptible to danger, I guess, would be the wording. Composter. See? Easy. Damn. Yeah, I was stuck on bedrock for a while, a long time ago. Because my PC had broken, like, maybe, like, a long time ago. And I managed to get enough money for a PC. Oh, crap. Sir? And you just stay in there. Jesus, man. Oh my god, bro. Okay. This'll do for now. Oh, wait. I may be stupid. Okay. This guy surely gets bread trade. Yeah, awesome. Bread trade is the easiest way to level them up because it's just an emerald for 6 bread, and I have to do that like 4 times. Okay. And as it turns out, I didn't realize the date, but it's actually tomorrow that I have things to do. So tomorrow will be either a shorter stream or an earlier stream than I want to do. But I will try and stream that day. I will try and stream tomorrow. So I'm not gonna, like, I don't wanna, like, just... I forgot to grab the cart. Oh my god. I'm such a brick. I'm such a brick. Okay. There we go. And I'm not gonna get too many farmers for now because I low-key do not need that many farmers right now. It's not like I've got, like, infinite pumpkins and melons. I barely even have melons, to be fair. Oh yeah. I am stacking up on bread right now. Crap, I forgot to... How many farmers do I have right now? 4. I'll get 5. Let me just real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll get 5 for now because 5 is a pretty good number for villagers. Because for a lot of things, that's just a decent amount of emeralds. If it's for trading. For emeralds. I forgot to put the composter in, but whatever. Come on. You got bread trade somewhere. Come on, bro. You got bread trade somewhere. There you go, bread trade. I knew you had it in you. Okay. And I'll just pre-set up the next one, despite the fact I'm not going to do it right now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's just quickly dump all this. And let's real quick just harvest some melons and some pumpkins. Because I kind of need more of these melons. Because my melon farm is kind of sad comparatively to my pumpkin farm. Like, really sad comparatively. Yeah, I was so close to finishing this. Really? Okay. Big farming. That's what's going on here. And I'm gonna get 3 stacks of pumpkins and 12 stacks of melon slices, probably. To, oh my god, I'm barely gonna have enough seeds for this. Or I want 12 stacks of both of the seeds for these. For both melons and pumpkins, because then I can, upgrade the farms. Both of them to be way stronger. I just want freaking lines. Just big, fat lines. Just long lines of 3 loot. Okay. How can I get some emeralds? Because I need emeralds for this. Huh. I guess I need wood in general, so I'll just farm some wood. But first, let me, real quick. Never mind, I cannot do that. It's about to be day. Actually, I'll grab iron from the iron farm, actually. And I'll use a little bit of it to do this. And to progress my farming, or my emerald count. Okay. And the extra iron will get turned into blocks. Bonk. Extra blocks. Okay. Okay. Let's also get some sugar cane, which then I can make into a little bit of paper if I want. But I'm probably just gonna keep it, maybe? I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, I'll just keep it for now. Keeping the sugarcane for now would be nice. A lot nicer. However, I do have all these potatoes that I need to harvest. These I can use to trade with some of the farmers. And maybe get a pumpkin trade set up. A couple pumpkin trades, maybe even. And I just realized I don't think they're I don't think the pumpkin and melon trades are guaranteed, but I think they're 2 different levels. I think, which means that you have a higher chance of getting one rather than both, but you have a good chance of getting one. I'm also going to grab this wheat because I also want to turn this wheat into emeralds as well, since I don't need bread anymore. So we're just going to real quick replant as much as we can. And by as much as we can, I mean until all the farmland is replanted. And these seeds can actually be used later for something else, but that's not a me problem right now. Potatoes. Okay, cool. Wheat and potatoes both will come with me, and I will start leveling up these guys. Which ones have potatoes? Potatoes. I probably spent a little bit too much there. I did not mean to compost a bread. Whoopsies, my bad. Actually, just compost 2 more. Just to clear an inventory slot. Okay, there is no pumpkin trade there. The apple trade is nice. Pumpkin! A pumpkin trade and a melon trade. Yeah, they are on 2 different levels. Really? Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Freaking 4 villagers and only one of them has the pumpkin trade. We've got to be we've got to be joking, bro. Genuinely? Why? Why did this game do this to me? It's fine. Surely this guy gives me the trade. Surely he gives me the... I see how it is. I see how it is. This game thinks it's a clown, a joker. This game thinks it's so funny. With its freaking... It's jokes. It's jokes. Freaking 1 in 5! 1 in 5 of the villagers actually gave me the trade I wanted. Man, if only I had... Man, if only the one that I had a ton of already planted was the melons. If only. Because then, I'd be goddamn rich. I'd be a millionaire by now. Because apparently, none of them want to sell pumpkin or buy pumpkins. The pumpkin economy is in shambles or something. Anyways, I've now got a maxed out axe, shovel, pickaxe, and sword, basically. And I've got good armor, which means I should be good for an adventure. I've also got plenty of food. I've got golden apples. I got a bow. I got arrows somewhere. Yeah, arrows. I got a shield. I have a bed. I have a cartography table somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna get a cartographer right now real quick. A couple of those slots down there are going to be for cartographers, so I'm just gonna real quick create a new rail. And we're gonna do that because I kind of want to okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna steal 2 slabs from over here. Because I only have the space for 1 cartographer. God damn you. Theoretically, later I could also do blast trade, but... This is gonna take a baby, isn't it? Oh my god, it didn't take a baby. Wait, this is fire. I thought I was gonna have to sit here waiting for the baby to grow up. Hold on a second. Sir, stay there. Okay, sir, you're gonna need to stay here for a second. I need to, real quick, make some stairs. And by make, I mean I'm stealing them from over here again. It's gonna be a while before that area gets used, so... Whatever. Awesome. Give me that rail, that minecart back. Oh my god, I forgot how much it is to level up this guy. My god. Needlessly expensive. I saw potatoes somewhere. There. I'm just turning all of this into paper. We're gonna go ahead and trade with this guy and get some emeralds from him and level him up once. And then, where's a potato trader? That isn't that guy. Screw that guy. Yeah, don't particularly want to do that one. Oh my god, man! I'm not trading with you. I'm not trading with you, bro. Yeah, it's the goddamn melon apocalypse, man. None of them wanted to give me pumpkin trade, and they all want to give me melon trade. In which I think the melon trade's guaranteed, but like, Jesus Christ, man. I really am just getting nothing from these guys. Surely the guy who had the pumpkin trade restocked by now. Honestly, I'm just gonna have this entire wall full of farmers instead of, like, the entire room. The other side can just be for other stuff. Okay, and then just trade this. Yeah, freaking 4 of these guys are selling this, except, guess what? None of them are selling the other one. None of them are buying pumpkins. They're only buying melons. Melon, melon, melon. Never pumpkin. Oh my god, man. Hopefully the melons are a little bit more grown right now. No, they are not. Thank you, game. Okay. And theoretically I want Silk Touch on the axe, but I don't have the stuff for that. Okay. I'm gonna go on a little bit of an adventure. But first, let me real quick just take some iron. And I'm gonna real quick get a little bit more emeralds so I can get some arrows. Not this guy. This guy. I'm not looking to get scammed. I'm looking to buy arrows. Okay. And then these extra emeralds can go into farmers. Okay, there we go. Bam. And then this guy is max level, so I'm gonna just... What stew does he have? Night vision. Yummy. That's awesome. Okay. It is time to go adventuring. Let me real quick just make something. And I want to grab one of these. I'll grab 2 of these. And I'll also grab a second one of this. Okay. And then I want to just make 2 of these. And then I'm just gonna... There we go. Much better. So now, I can find... Actually, I'm gonna real quick name that. I'm gonna name this base. There we go. So now I can know where I am going. It is nighttime. I had a bed in me. Cool. Okay. Which direction should I go? Well, none of these directions look particularly promising. I haven't gone this direction though, so I'll go this direction. And it'll be, and yeah, I'm deliberately wanting to avoid using F3 because, yeah, I can use F3, but like, it's kind of boring. I've always liked storing coordinates in like books or with lodestones or whatever. But they made lodestones so easy to get in one of the more recent updates, so it's like I just really like using lodestone instead of a book and then using F3 to get the coordinates. It's so much more immersive. And fun. I just like it a lot more. Probably should have brought a little bit of wood, but whatever. If I find an ocean monument, I'm going in it, by the way. I want to do an ocean. Like, I'll get doors, but I want to go in an ocean monument. Because I want, tide. And sponges. Sponges are awesome. They're my goat. I'm grabbing this gold block. Smite 3 gold sword. Weak. Hopefully this polar bear doesn't have a cub somewhere hiding. Okay, he doesn't. Good. That would have been really annoying if I just got jumped by a polar bear. That could actually be dangerous, getting jumped by a polar bear. And copper armor. Yeah, that's dangerous. That is a lot. That is pretty dangerous, and I don't particularly want to find out how much damage I'd take. Okay, there's a, ocean monument right there. Okay. I just said I was gonna do one if I found it, but, low-key don't wanna. So instead, I'm going to get past it a little bit, and then I'm gonna place down a lodestone and set a compass on it. Or whatever. Because then I can easily return. There we go. Compass set. And that was going to be my compass for an ancient city, but whatever. Also, why is there so much snow? I also need to be careful with these guys. Yeah, he's chasing me down. Bro, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Sit down. Oh my god, I thought that sand was an igloo. I was literally complaining about wanting to cure some villagers. And if that was an igloo, I would have actually immediately looted that thing. Or, I say looted it, like, it would be guaranteed to have, the weakness potion and stuff, but it isn't guaranteed. In fact, I've found 4 igloos and only one of them have had the weakness potion, and that's the one that I set my base in. So, yeah. Haven't been particularly lucky when it comes to igloos. Okay, let me just real quick set all this up. Okay, and then I just set up a boat. Okay, here we go. I may have already been to that village. I don't know though. I haven't been in this direction, so probably not, but it's a snowy taiga village. There's a snow village, so it kind of, most of the time, doesn't really have stuff that is valuable. I'm heading over there. Wait, I'm gonna actually hit the river. I'm gonna hit this area. Wait, there's a cherry grove. Or cherry biome, I mean. Actually, it is a cherry grove, which means it could be a mountain, very possibly. And if it's a mountain, that means ancient city, possibly. And ancient city means big loot. Big loot that is easy for me, because I am gaming. I am a gamer. Although if it goes horribly wrong, I will just die, so I'll need to make an escape tunnel for escaping the warden. Which will be my first thing I do once I get to an ancient city, is construct an escape tunnel. I can't remember, how do you make the X-ray thing? Let me see. I think I need a composter and a falling sand block. Like falling block. It's like gravel or sand. Really? This game thinks it's so funny by giving me flint there. So funny. Game thinks it's funny with that. Okay. This is a good place. There is potential for an ancient city here, or around here. So we are going to set up a thing to be able to see through the walls. And then we're gonna dig into the ground a little bit. Well, that didn't work. Either way, I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe if I do... Yeah, not seeing anything here. Shame. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Back on the running. Oh, wait. I'm back here, I think. Wait. Then I have been here. Because, on my first day on the world, I was adventuring and I ran into a pale garden with a, woodland mansion. And this is, I think, the exact same pale garden woodland mansion. Except this time, I'm not in rags. Here's the real question. Do I play it coward and go... I mean, do I play it strong and go in there, guns a-blazing? Or do I play coward and, like, whittle my way through and, like, trap evokers and stuff? What should I do? Because Vindicators will kill me. I could drop in a second from a Vindicator. So I think the goal would be to kill one evoker. And then just run. Just dip after killing one evoker for a totem. Only problem with killing an evoker is I don't have sharpness on my sword, so... Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I have been here. Huh. What do I do? If I had cobwebs... Oh, if I had cobwebs, I could totally just, cob the Vindicators. Just cobweb of Vindicators. But I don't have cobwebs. That's the problem. Huh. This is an interesting dilemma. I guess I could boat enemies. I could boat mobs. And then that would allow me to just quickly drop them. Let's go to the top floor first, though. Why is there a hole there? I didn't break that. I didn't put a hole in it like that. The only place I put a hole was in the ceiling. Let's take a look around. Let's see if I can find an evoker that's by himself. Or maybe with like one Vindicator or something. He's by himself, I think. That is kind of the perfect target. Do I go for him? He's kind of... Do I fight the evoker? Let me real quick just like make it easy to like escape real quick. I want to make it so where if crap hits the fan or when I kill him, if I decide to jump him, he won't just like swamp me. Well, I'm not super confident, so. But if I set up like this, I can be a lot more confident in my skills. Where is he? God damn it, he moved. Where did he go? Well, that's not good. He moved somewhere. Which immediately kills my confidence a little bit. Because I don't know where he went. He went right here. Oh my god, and there's a Vindicator right there. Because this is a really bad spot, because I'd land... If I get knocked back, I'd immediately land on leaves. Oh, he's going back. He's going back. Wait, where did he go? He's right there. Okay. I see him. I'm gonna try and bait him out here. I need to move, because that Vex will get me. Oh my god, 2 hearts. Okay. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna deal with this Vindicator first. Oh my god. Next Vindicator, come on. Come on, buddy. Okay. Okay, nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, oh my god, man. Let me just, like, go over here. I can view through the window, I think. If I get a little bit more of a vantage point. He's moving down the hallway. He's a coward. He's a coward. He's hiding from me. Okay. Let's, real quick, just didn't want to hit anything when I did that. Yeah, no. Freaking coward, man. Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna see if I can find a different evoker. That's a little bit in a better spot. Well, that's not a better spot. Yeah, it's a horrible spot. That's also a bad spot. What? Wait, did I just hear him in here? Wait, did I hear him in here? No, I didn't. Yo, there's genuinely so many mobs in here, bro. What the heck? Let's see. Where is a guy I can pick off? Bro, he's just chilling in the middle of the hallway with his friends, bro. We're genuinely we're just genuinely holding hands with our friends right now, bro. Why the hell is there raid party there? Oh my god. Oh wait. Bet. Okay. Okay. The issue is he's not, they don't follow you. I have an idea, but it's risky. Okay. I'm gonna try and limit where they can go. I'm not fighting a guy in the chicken jockey room. But if I can knock off the rooms that they're in, then I can also knock off what rooms that they can come from. Which then means I can block off effectively every entrance. I mean, every path. And once I've blocked off every path, then I just need to kill off the enemies with it. With them. The enemies that weren't there in the hallway. I can block off this room next. This is playing it so carefully, but okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a mad dash, but should be able to make it to the end. Okay, cool. Maybe there's a chest up here though. No. I know one of these rooms has one of those types of rooms has. Really? Cool. Fortunately, pillagers don't count as monsters, so I can sleep up here. Okay, so here we can actually just like do this, bait this guy over, and then we can oh my god, are we kidding? Okay, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about here, but we can block this off by just doing this. There we go. Blocked off. Okay. I think now I can do it. I can enact my plan, I think. Okay, I need to go over here. I'm just gonna go this way. Actually, to enact my plan, I think I can do something a little bit more dastardly. That's not good. Okay, sir, stay away from me. Okay, cool. We can also do the same thing over here. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. We can open up a hole here, and then we can kind of slowly just start moving our way. Okay. Oh my god, I got it. I killed him. I just need to run away. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're really mad. They're really mad after that one. They're really mad after that one. Go, go, go. Break their ankles, break their ankles, break their ankles. I need that totem. Once I have the totem, I can play a lot more risky. Oh my god! Just freaking jump off the roof, man. Oh my god, man. Holy man. Get off of me, bro. They're so mad at me. Someone... Bro, so mad for no reason, man. Jeez. Jesus, man. Oh my god. Those Vexers were tardy to the party, man. Holy. Oh. But I got a Totem of Undying. That's something. I need my boat back, though. Why are they still here? You know what? Come on, fight me. Fight me in the water. Why don't ya? Stay away, bro. Why are there so many Vexes here, man? Genuinely, bro? Why? Why are we just all... Bro, you can keep the boat. Bro, you can keep the boat, bro. Bro, you can keep the boat. You can keep the boat, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keep the boat. I don't care. I want the boat back anyways. Oh my god, they're still chasing me, bro. I'm not popping the totem I just got to freaking Vexes. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Oh my god. They were genuinely chasing me. Surely they aren't on me anymore. I don't see any on me. So that's a good sign. But like before, they were just like... Before I killed that evoker, they were just like kind of chasing me until like I was like 20 blocks away from them. There they were just pursuing me relentlessly. They just wouldn't let me go, bro. Oh my god, man. And you know, if I was in diamond armor, I would have just run in there and just started stabbing. But I'm not in diamond armor, which makes it so much scarier. That's why I'm doing this. Because yeah, my goal was to just kind of jump the evoker that was in the cat room, except then he just walked out and they don't chase you, so I can't just like bait him into re-entering the room. I couldn't just have him follow me back into the room, which made it a lot more annoying than it needed to be. Okay. You don't just take both of it. Yeah, that was so much more stressful than it needed to be, man. Oh my god. And one totem's enough for me. I'm fine with one. Because one will last until I get into a sticky situation. And with trial chambers, I want a trial chamber, but it's not necessary. I mean, it is necessary, but like me getting this prot 4 copper armor isn't necessary because I'm not doing the Omnis faults. Normally, I'm not doing them the normal way. Before the Woodland, what I was trying to do before the Woodland Mansion, find an ancient city, which I want to find a mountain for. That's actually a really good biome. But I'm not going to go to it right now. But yeah, no, I need a mountain. Which right now, I'm not really... I don't know about you, but I'm not seeing any mountains. You got this hill over here. But like I need a mountain biome, not this stuff. Because basically, quick little fun fact, ancient cities spawning is based on erosion value. And based on the higher the higher the erosion value, the greater the chance that there's an ancient city there. And the mountains have the highest erosion value, which means that I could, walk around, just, dig holes into the ground over and over again until I find one, but that would be stupid. So instead, I'm going to find a mountain biome, and I'm going to dig down there, and my chances for finding an ancient city will be a lot higher. There. So, I need a mountain. One of those mountains with snow on top. Which I would check in the snow biome for, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not checking that. Because finding a snowy mountain in a snow biome isn't particularly easy. So instead, I'm just not going to do that. Because I'd rather be able to just tell if it's a mountain, like a snowy mountain, at a glance, rather than have to guess and walk in, like, onto it and then check. It's just a little bit faster that way. Actually, I want those 2 bones. That can go there, that can go there. Okay, cool. And I desperately need to make sure I don't fight... I really do not need to fight creepers with my face, so I also need to be careful of that. I will say, though, there's a jungle over there, which I think is actually a biome that has a decent erosion value. I think deserts, mesas, and jungles all have good erosion values. Although I don't... Actually, no, I think jungle has a lower erosion value. I think its erosion value is actually high, actually. Although I think mesa's erosion value is low. Although I may be wrong. I think deserts and jungle have a high erosion value, which basically means I'm in the wrong place. But I'm also in the wrong place if I'm in a savanna, so Yeah. Don't really need to be in a savanna, but I also don't really need to be in a jungle. But I would like the wild trim. Or whatever it's called. The trim from the jungle temple. I'd also love some more melons. Because with melons, I can grow my melon army at my base. I'd also love some bamboo, so I'm gonna get some. Because with bamboo, I can actually make an automatic stick farm. Just a completely automatic stick farm. So we're gonna just grab that for later. And I don't need to worry about having too much because I really only need one. So I'm just gonna put, I think I put 8 in the bundle and dropped 6, I think. Yeah. So we're just going to quickly continue on. This jungle kind of stinks. So we're just gonna, you know, do this. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Any good mountains over this hill? Soon I may real quick take a break to get some food. Because I may have eaten just before starting stream, but it has been 3 hours since I started stream, so actually it was technically like 30 minutes before I started stream because I started like 30 minutes late, but so it's technically been like 3.5 hours almost. So I'll get some food in a little bit here. But I want to first find, hopefully, an ancient city. Although if I don't find an ancient city, by the time I decide I'm just going to have lunch, I'm going to then head back to base once I grab the food, once I grab some food, and then just start grinding towards a trial chamber map. Because a trial chamber map will be a lot easier, and yeah, ancient city isn't necessary, but I'd like to have done an ancient city. I'd like to do an ancient city for enchanted golden apples before I do a trial chamber. Even one enchanted golden apple would be nice before going into a trial chamber. But like, I'm not looking to like get like 20 enchanted golden apples or something. Like if I find like an if I find like a whatchamacallit, if I find a what is it? Ruined portal with an enchanted golden apple in it, I'll take the enchanted golden apple and I'll just head back to base. And just start going for the trial chamber. But if I don't find one in a ruined portal, then I'll just find an ancient city. Although if I find a desert, I go for a desert temple and get an enchanted golden apple that way. So I'm really not really looking for an ancient city. I'm more or less just looking for a structure that can give me enchanted golden apples. Although ancient city is the most common out of all the possible structures. Actually, no, ruin portal is more common, and mineshaft's more common. But I'm not searching for mineshafts I think I'd rather just lose the world. I think I'd just rather lose the hardcore world than do that. Because that's just genuinely so painful to do. I'm gonna do the shipwreck though. I'm pretty confident that I won't get obliterated. Yo! That is tall. That is sick in the distance. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but like, I've got to at least try under there, right? The chances of something being there is low, but like, oh my. That's just sick. This is just a sick area, man. The generation here is awesome. That's what it is. It's just that this area is goated. Okay. Let's grab this coal. What the hell did I just hear? Was that a Nautilus? Oh, Nautilus armor. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Good luck. Good luck. Wait. Oh, damn it. I thought that was cactus. If that was cactus, that would have meant desert. And desert would have been awesome. But no, it wasn't desert. It was goddamn sugarcane. Damn. Man. I'm not gonna try under that, actually. I'm just gonna continue boating. I'm not really seeing anything over here. There's another ocean monument. That's the third one, fourth one I've seen. Oh my god, man. That's so many ocean monuments here. I play in a multiplayer server and I can't find any ocean monuments when I, like, in a multiplayer server. But the moment I'm single player, the moment I'm in single player, I find them all the time. I mean, like, come on, man. This is just so easy, man. Like, bro. How how am I supposed to even respond to this? Okay. How big is this ocean, bro? This ocean cannot be this big. Oh, ruined portal. Surely I hit the minuscule chance to get what I want. Surely. Surely I hit it. First off, we grab the gold. I said grab the gold. I said grab the gold. Okay, cool. A bell. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Very cool. How close is this playlist to looping? I have no clue. It's gonna loop eventually, but actually, it's like an hour away from looping. Well, according to the playlist, it's 5 hours long, so actually, technically, it shouldn't. loop for a while. But yeah, no, I'll take a break once the stream's been going for 3 hours, because then I can just, you know, do that. Oh my god, man. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no, bro. No. I'm not fighting 7 mobs for ender pearls. I'm gonna change the trajectory a little bit. Just change it 90 degrees and just go this way instead, because I do not want to go 10,000 blocks away from my base. And once I do the trial chamber, the extra time I'll have, if I do the trial chamber today, any extra time after that I'll spend going to the nether. Oh, that's another ocean monument. God damn it. That's just 2 stones back to back, basically. It's genuinely horrific. 4 creepers. I know that mobs can spawn in groups, but it's like, Jesus Christ, 4 creepers in one group. I thought the max was 3 for group spawning. I didn't know it was that bad. Oh. Okay. Where are we going? Not to a mountain, apparently. Oh my god, man. If I don't get an enchanted golden apple, I don't get a golden. I mean, if I don't get an enchanted golden apple, then I don't get an enchanted golden apple. There. But like, really would rather go to a trial chamber with an enchanted golden apple in hand, just in case something bad happens. Because I'd much rather have to use an enchanted golden apple than have to use a totem. Is that a good village? I can't really tell from here, but I do see a church, which does automatically make it useful, because more brewing stands, it's more of those guys. But with a trial chamber, I can get a whole bunch of goodies that will be useful. I can get golden apples, I can get emeralds, I can get a little bit of iron, but iron doesn't matter. The most important thing I can get is enchanted golden apples and the mace. You know what? Sure, bro. Okay, that could have popped my totem. That just actually could have gone so much worse. I got so lucky. Bro, can we not, bro? Also, I need to get my sword to be in netherite. Hopefully. If I choose to do this world tomorrow, yeah, if I choose to do this world tomorrow, then I'll do that, but, like, I'll get a netherite template and stuff. Unless I get it today. That would be fire, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt I'm going to do a Bastion today. Because Piglin Brutes, I'm not ready for Piglin Brutes, man. In Prot 4 Diamond, Piglin Brutes do 3.5 hearts of damage. I do not want to find out how much damage Piglin Brutes do in Prot 4 Copper Armor. I do not want to see the gold end of the golden axes they use. Do not want to be on that end of it. They may. I know they don't kill you in one hit, even if you're naked, but I think they do 9 hearts of damage or something like that. And if skeletons are doing 6 less damage, if I had to guess, Piglin Brutes are probably going to do, like, I don't know. What the? Bro, what is this? Genuinely, what is this, bro? Does it even have a deck? It does have a deck. Wait, this is possibly good? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Let's just continue on our journey. Okay, I really messed that one up. I didn't even place the boat that time. Okay. Freaking sailing. And, if I get a map that I'm actually on the map for, I'll go for it. Like, if I get a buried treasure map that's on the map, like, that I'm on, like, really close to, I'll go for it. But, like, otherwise, I'm not going for it. Also, is this just a completely unwrecked shipwreck? Is this thing just, like... Okay, no, it isn't. But, bro, it's, like... It's genuinely floating. Bro, how did... I think I know what crashed this thing. What wrecked it. It's probably like a kraken or something, bro. Because, like, they didn't even hit the ground. They legitimately didn't even hit the ground. Like, only the tail, like, only the fin of the boat is touching land. They're not, like... That's, like, the least shipwreck I've ever seen. It's still a shipwreck because, their deck is freaking in half, but... Okay. Now this is going to be a little bit annoying to find without F3. But hopefully I'll spot it. Could be here. Let me just put this in my offhand so I can see exactly where I am. Okay, you know what? Just freaking... There it is. Okay. I forgot to eat this suspicious stew. Great, awesome. I shouldn't have eaten that suspicious stew. That's a bed, not a bird. My bad. Um, I'm gonna real quick hop on this shipwreck and I'm gonna go get some food and take a quick break. So yeah, but it shouldn't be long. While I'm going over, I'm gonna see what I want. I mean, I'll think of what I want. Hmm. I think I'll just see what I have and then I'll pick based off of that, honestly. Let me just real quick loot this bad boy. Bro. Really, bro? We're really doing this game? Okay. And then, let me just real quick. Okay. I'll be back. I forgot to mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Took me a little bit longer than it should have, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses. Because I'm low-key not finding this thing, man. I did not mean to do that. I don't even know what I did there. I did not mean to place those 2 blocks there. So stupid. Thank you. Yeah, let me pull out my compass. Base. It's this way. Okay. I don't need my totem out. I'm not gonna die. Man, a Riptide Trident would be so nice about now. If I find a mountain, by the way, on my way back to base, I'm definitely going for an ancient city down there. I mean, I'm definitely checking for an ancient city. I'm also gonna kill these cows for leather, because then I can make a saddle, and grab a Nautilus. I should have enough for... Zip. There we go. Because I've got diamond Nautilus armor, so I can just grab a Nautilus and go. Which will be really nice. So we're gonna, of course, find a Nautilus, hopefully. And a Nautilus will be faster than a boat. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for Nautilus. Oh, not a lie. I don't think there'll be any Nautilus here. Oh, I see a ruin portal. Yeah, I don't see any Nautilus. But you never know. But yeah, now I'm just gonna head back to base. And then I'll just turn the... I'll just try and get a trial chamber map. So yeah. Also totally forgot to pause the recording of the VOD for the time that I was AFK, but whatever. That's fine. Because I meant to pause it so it wouldn't just have like 15 minutes of complete nothing. Unfortunately, I can't remove the complete nothing from the stream without starving myself, so... I'm currently just waiting for my food to cool down a little bit. And if I go to the Nether today, I'll probably get an ender chest. Because an ender chest would be really nice. What do I need for the trial chamber? Let me think. I need like 5 golden apples, obviously, but I think that's... Yeah, that's definitely checked off the list. 5 golden apples, definitely got that. Next thing on the list would be a lot of blocks. I think I have that. I think I have blocks. I mean, I don't know, but I think I recall having at least maybe a double chest of cobblestone. Like, at least, like at the least almost a double chest of cobblestone. So, yeah, I have cobblestone. I'm also gonna kill that creeper for the gunpowder. I'm gonna kill these cows for more leather. Because I actually want leather for other stuff. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, freaking twerp. String is nice. I'll take some string. Feathers. I also need ink sacs. Whoa. Ink sacs are going to be a little bit annoying, but whatever. Because there's some stuff I want to craft. Like I want to craft some written books. Mainly one for now. Because it's just nice to have a book of locations. So, yeah. Because with the book of locations, I can use, stuff to figure out the exact... I can use the book to go ahead and figure out where stuff is a little bit better. And keep track of things. Or no, I can use it to keep track of what I've looted. Because I'll probably have compasses that lead to a whole bunch of things, and I'll probably have things like a book that will tell me what's looted. Like what compasses lead to stuff that's been looted. Because then I'll know if it's dangerous or not. Or whatever. Is that a new village? Okay, well, that wasn't great, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a new village. And a good one, too. Is that a pillager outpost? It is a pillager outpost. Wait, ooh. Do I get sentry? That's the thing. I have no clue if I'll get sentry. I'm intrigued. I want to get sentry. That's for sure. I can also get an ominous bottle there, which won't matter. But, ow. There's lectern and books. I want these books and the lecterns, but I mainly want books. I think this is a toolsmith. Yeah, it is. Bro! That zombie was piecing me up, bro. The hell? It was genuinely just sliming me out. Totally forgot how dangerous spears can be. Especially if the... Like, especially if I'm wearing prot 4 copper armor. But yeah, no, dude hit me twice. Both for 2 hearts. Crap hurts, man. Bro. You're not him, bro. You aren't him either. Okay. What house is this? Oh, this is this house. I've been seeing some weird house shapes in the game that I just have not seen in ages or don't remember. really weird. Okay. My inventory's kind of a mess, but whatever. Oh, man. Fortunately, I'm not making this adventure in rags, so I'm not like... I'm not weak. But it is most definitely a little bit more stressful to have some of these restrictions. I want these ender pearls because then I can save some emeralds for once I need ender pearls. There we go, 7 ender pearls. I see a village over there, but I'm not going to go for it. Okay. Yeah, there's nice spikes there. So I'd imagine I'm getting close. And I'm not too worried about me using sharpness instead of smite. I mean, smite instead of sharpness, because I can one-tap zombies, and once I get this sword to netherite, then I'll be able to one-tap spiders and 2-tap creepers. Which is a fun little thing that you technically, in a single-player world, sharpness is better, or smite is better than sharpness. Because more mobs are affected by smite than sharpness. Or technically everything's affected by sharpness, but smite does more damage. It's just it does it on less enemies. Except the main mobs that you'd be fighting that aren't affected by it, that would actually make a difference with, would be creepers and endermen. In which, I'm gonna be honest, doesn't make too big of an impact if it's a netherite sword. If it's a diamond one, it does make an impact, but if it's netherite, it doesn't. It also makes a huge impact if it's a spider, I guess. Oh, so I forgot I needed ink sacks. Yeah, I need ink sacks. I also didn't... I totally forgot that they added baby squids to the game. Oh, can this guy stop water running? Bro, he's actually water running. Okay, that's enough. Ink sacks. Okay, bro. How far away is my base, bro? I'm glad I decided to turn around, mostly. There's a sulfur cave. There. But I'll find more sulfur caves. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm just real quick eating some since this isn't particularly complicated terrain. Wasn't looking for sand. Okay, like, we're kind of just running. Ages, man. Hopefully I'm nearing the base. Ooh, a witch hut. Hit and run. Village. I may have seen this village before. Because there was like 3 spruce villages I saw before. And if this is one of them, then... I mean, actually, no, I don't think I did see this one then. Actually. Yeah, I didn't. I would have taken that large fern. I would have taken it. I'm not gonna lie. I would have taken that large fern if I was here. So I haven't been here. I really like collecting large ferns because they can only be found in this village. Yep, definitely haven't been here. Definitely. Certainly. This place also sucks. 3 houses that I can see. Okay. Oh, let's just run through this old growth taiga. Whew. If I find another pale garden, I really need to get the pale oak tree from it. I need to get pale oak saplings. Because pale oak would be a really nice block to add to my collection of possible blocks to build with. I don't see any over there. What the hell is going on over there, bro? That's just a normal oak tree, never mind. It just looked weird from that far away. Okay. We can go back on the river. After I make a boat. Stay. I don't care. Okay. Okay. We are back on land. Man, I'm glad I'm in Prot 4. That lava could have done a lot of damage. Because it hit me twice, and I think its lava does 3.5 hearts of damage. Base. I think it goes through armor, but not through protection. Actually, no, it doesn't go through armor. Sorry. Because, lava with normal diamond armor does, like... I think it pierces, but not, like, fully goes through. Because I think full unenchanted diamond lava does 2 hearts of damage. I think. Which is still bad. Oh my god, I totally forgot to do the pillager outpost. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Well, it's too late now. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna continue running. Man, this is a long, long, really long journey back. Man, I'd already be back by now if I had an elytra or a trident. A mountain! Oh my god! I am so happy right now. We found a mountain! And naturally, the mountain didn't even appear when we were heading back to base. It appeared when we were looking for it. It appeared when we were running back to base. Oh my god. It's a goddamn mountain. This is a Christmas miracle. In July. My smile has just been turned upside down by that azalea bush. Because I don't like how close that is to the mountain. I mean, it's not too close, but like... Still don't like how close it is. Can I... Once I get on the mountain, I'm gonna sleep so it's daytime. Because I'm just gonna staircase down. Because I do not want to mine down into the ancient city and fall to my death. Because I do not have feather falling. And if it's like a 40 block fall, I will die. I mean, if it's like a 20 block fall, I will die. I mean, since I don't have feather falling. Although I do have a feather falling 4 villager, I just cheaped out on it. I just cheaped out on feather falling 4. But this is awesome. What we were trying to get the entire time is finally here. I'm so happy. And this is a really good place too, for just ancient cities in general, because that's such a good mountain too. Okay, we're gonna pull out our pickaxe, and we are going to go down a little bit, because then I don't need to go down like 20 blocks through the mountain. And I'm real quick just gonna actually loop this and just make a staircase straight down from this ruined portal. And if I find coal, I'll make torches. Actually, I think I have coal. Yeah, there's coal. Awesome. My inventory is kind of a mess though right now, so that's not particularly great, but whatever. Let's just do that. Let's just do that, and bam. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. The fact we finally found a mountain is glorious. This was a group effort, despite the fact this is a single player world. Oh my god. This seed sucks, but it's so interesting. I've seen so many weird and wacky things. Bro, can we not, bro? Bro, really? Okay. I'm just gonna make a staircase down here now. God, I'm about to hit another cave, aren't I? Yeah, another cave. Wow, thank you, game. Um, okay. I don't really need a staircase, I just need... an easy way up. Or out, I mean. I need an easy way out. If this is an ancient city, and I'd rather have the exit be out. I need to be careful here now. I don't see anything. Let me mine into this wall a little bit, and then I can... Not seeing anything there, not seeing anything there. Oh my god, man. Come on, please be an ancient city. Please be an ancient city. Please be an ancient city. I'm not seeing an ancient city. I'm not seeing an ancient city here. I'll check over there. I don't know why I'm being quiet. I don't have the mod where, like, it uses your microphone and, like, then, like, the scope can hear you. I don't have that, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Man, Swift Sneak would be so nice right now. That's another thing I want an ancient city for. Yeah, no way am I mining any of those Skulk Shriekers, bro. They can just chill there, bro. They can just sit that one out. My greed there was sickening, but whatever. This wall looks nice to go ahead and... This wall looks good enough. There's gotta be an ancient city in here somewhere. Come on, man. That was a horrible time to run at to accidentally hit something because I am right next to those shriekers. Just to make sure I remember, I wanted to put a torch down there. Just to remind me that I've already been here. Just in case I get a little bit confused. There shouldn't be any more shriekers over here. I'm once again being quiet. I shouldn't be quiet. Okay, Oh, skeleton. Don't really want to fight that guy. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Oh my god, this stupid zombie's gonna get me. Hold on. Eat dirt. I don't think there's an ancient city here. This is so unfortunate. Because I'm not seeing an ancient city. So annoying. Such a good place for an ancient city, too. And to have no ancient city? That's tragic. ancient city. Whatever. Whew. Yeah, not seeing an ancient city there. Nope, that zombie will not treat me like a mob farm. Yo, it's an armada, bro. There's a fourth baby zombie, bro. Get off me. What the hell was that? I was getting freaking mauled by baby zombies. It sounded like they did damage, man. They did half a heart of damage. But yeah, I was about to say I have to be close to surface. Which I am. I'm at surface. Okay. Compass. Back on. So tragic, man, that there was no ancient city. I could check more mountains, but I low-key do not want to spend the entire rest of stream looking for ancient cities when I have other things I want to do. I also spent longer searching in there than I wanted to. But yeah, no, I was right to freaking... Oh my god, bro. Sit the hell down, creeper. Sit down. Holy. Also, my mouse, me slightly moving my mouse is changing the trajectory, so I should be within like 1,000 blocks now of base, so I should be there soon. Especially with an ice boat highway here. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, so close. Damn it. I lost the sick drift. Oh wait, I'm here. Wait, I think, right? I think this is the... Yeah, this is the ice. This is the... This is basically where I started. It should be... I keep going this direction a little bit. And... Big tree. Awesome. There's base. I actually freaking came from this exact same direction when I found the base. Yep, that's definitely base. Because those don't have snow on them, but they are in the snow biome. They came from this direction, so. When I first found this place, this is where I came from. Yep, this is base. 1000%. We are back. I am just gonna dump all of this in here. Yeah, I'm just dumping everything I got in here. Okay, I need to like stack some of this stuff up. Woodstone can stack, this 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 can stack. I think that's everything that can stack, so I can't just eat this, dump this, and bam! That's my inventory cleared. I'm also just gonna restock this bread and put this bread away. Okay. And I'm gonna grab these emeralds, and I'm immediately going to go down here. Because I want to go talk to this guy. What do you need? You need freaking goddamn. I would like to know the closest swamp to the base, so I am actually going to do that. Okay, 5 compasses. And then I will just, you know, buy a Swamp Explorer map, and then Plains Explorer map. And I'll just buy 2 more. The rest are just Swamp Explorer maps. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Closest Plains is also what I thought. Really far away. Both of them. Because I'm in an endless tundra here. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see. How are the pumpkins and melons doing? They're doing, that's for sure. Not great, but I mean, hey, it's a harvest, and I'll take that. I'll take a harvest. Yeah, not a bountiful harvest, but yeah, whatever. Can't wait. I need Silk Touch on my axe, because then I can just get so many more melons out of this. Because that melon trade not only costs less melons, but it also can be traded with, I think, the same amount of times as the pumpkin trade. The melon trade is just better. But you do not get 9 melons when you break a melon with an axe. Usually. So, I do not get many melons right now. Yeah, I got 18. That's not many. So, I need more melons. And a way to do that is to get Silk Touch. Okay. You aren't trading with me. Once I level up this villager, he should give me the map, I think. Like, once I level him up, I mean. I really still have a chance of giving me the map. There's just a chance he doesn't give me the right map, and then I'm kind of stuck on my own. I'm gonna have 11 golden apples. That's actually nice. That is really nice. I have a good amount of golden apples now. This is good. Iron, diamonds, whatever. This iron isn't too useful, but I mean, hey man, it's a little bit. Oh wow, iron actually went into that chest. Wow. Wow. Oh man, I guess I have an extra of this. Okay. What can I get? What can I trade for emeralds with? The iron trade, clay trade. That's about it, I think. Because I don't have turtle scutes. And I'm not using turtle scutes for trading. If I had them. Hmm. Hmm. Didn't I get respiration 3? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna get a ton of wood and then I'm going to get some clay, I guess. Why isn't this tree growing? Yeah, I'm just gonna like move a couple of these torches around. Just because if I move the torches around, I'll be able to guarantee that the trees will be able to grow up, basically. Because I think the snow prevents them from growing up. Prevents the trees from growing. So I want to make sure that they don't, that they always grow. So we're just gonna chop down these trees and then we're gonna, yeah, do that stuff. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Pretty lit to be saying that, but it's not. It's one of the earlier ones. One of the earlier times. Did that person, like, join the stream, follow, and leave or something? I have no clue. Either way, whatever. Doesn't really matter. A follow is a follow. And I'm fine with that. Whew. Okay. We're gonna chop down this tree now, and then we'll chop down the last tree. Okay. Whew. Okay. One more sapling, please. I see it. Wrong way around. There we go. I'm actually not gonna get clay. Clay's kind of time consuming to gather. Each clay block, you need, in order to do one trade, you need to mine 3 clay blocks, which kind of gets hard after you've mined a certain amount around your base. It just gets a little bit annoying. So I'm just not going to do it right now. Okay, whatever. And then I will just real quick grab some more. Okay. More sticks. It's always back to the same old, same old. Same trades, the same loop. I'm gonna make 6 more compasses. Oh man, I really hope that this gets me the map. Because, oh my god, it would be so nice if I got the map first try. Come on. Trial chamber. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I got a trial chamber map. Yes. I need one more compass. Okay. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it's right here. Oh my god. This is glorious. This is a glorious day. I'm gonna be able to go to a trial chamber, and I can just walk there. I could even make a tunnel going from my base to the trial chamber. It's just such an easy journey. I don't even need to bring a compass with me to go ahead and like a compass and a lodestone to go ahead and do it. Like, it's just so easy. Okay, I'm gonna, however, level up these guys here up to their max level if I can. They're all, oh my god, all three of them are Ender Pearl. Oh yes, I love this game. Okay, and I'm gonna need to real quick prepare. First off, we're gonna grab a ton of blocks. We're going to get rid of this lodestone compass for now, and then we're going to remove this from our inventory. We're gonna stack back up on bread. And then I need to figure out which direction it is. I think it's this direction. Yeah, I think it's this direction. Yeah, it is this direction. I'm just gonna mine underground to get to it. I need torches though. Okay. Okay. This is so nice, man. Whew. We're almost on the map. Whew. This is gonna be dangerous though. Trial chambers are dangerous. Or they can be dangerous. If it's a slime one, best case scenario, it's slimes, spiders, and like slime, spiders, skeletons, and zombies. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, it's cave spiders, um, strays. I get no, not strays. Bogged. Cave spiders, bogged. Um, What are the other ones? Husks and oh, there's one more. I'm forgetting. I can't remember. I just can't remember, man. Whew. Man. Okay. And then I will mine straight this way. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. Okay. I'm almost there. Okay. Then I just need to... Oh my god, man. so much water, man. I mean, it's almost like we're under an ocean or something. That would be crazy, man. Like, I'm not in the snowy plains. I'm not in the snowy ocean. I'm in the snowy plains, man. I mean, it would be ludicrous if there was, like, the amount of caves in the snowy plains. I said, well, I'm under an ocean. Okay. We should be about its Y level. We can just double check real quick. Yeah, literally right there. Oh my god. Bro. That's a bad room to start out with, but I'm gonna real quick head back to base and empty my inventory because my inventory is full of junk. I don't want to run up the stairs, bro. I'm just gonna use sweater pearls. I also need some torches to finish lighting that up so that then mobs don't like spawn in there. I'm also going to lower the floor in there so then I can place stairs. Oh my god, bro. Just do this, 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 this. Okay. Torches. Awesome. Torches made. I want to make this hallway a little bit thicker right here, just because I think it'll be a little bit better to have the hallway be a little bit thicker. Never mind, this is taking too long. And I'm not going to do stairs. I decided because, stairs don't really matter. Whew. Okay. Down the steps I go. Into the trial chamber I go. Actually, this is a good spot because I start out. Oh my god, and it's bogged. God damn it. And great. First bogged instantly shoots me, bro. And I want to cover up all of the ones I do. Rods. Breeze rods. Potatoes. Wind charges and breeze rods. Okay. Where do I go? This way. Awesome. Wait. There could be another spawner in here. Nope, no spawner. Okay. Okay, this is the first actual, like, this is the first good room. Actually, I need to unblock this. And yeah, I just want to... I'm just keeping them so where they can only spawn in the one place, because if I keep them spawning in one place, then I don't need to worry about them separating at all. So it's just easier for me that way. Let's real quick just dump some stuff in here. I need a totem in my offhand, actually. Okay. Let's see. It's spider. Thank goodness, man. It's not completely awful. I'm so thankful. And it's slimes, yes! It's slimes. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got slimes. I think it's slimes instead of zombies, actually, I think. Okay. Wait, crap, actually. Where? This needs to be capped off. And then up here is another spawner that needs to be capped off. There we go. And this needs to be capped off. I don't like that room there, because that's gonna have like 6 spiders, bro. I mean, like 6 skeletons, bro. Bro, I'm low-key getting pieced up by that slime, bro. Regeneration potions, pretty nice. Okay, good. Whew! Man. It's so nice to have a trial chamber so close to the base. And trial chambers have a little extra little thing in them that I am gonna keep an eye out for once I've cleared all these rooms. Because once I clear all these rooms, then I can just freaking... This is starting hallway, so this is... Starting room is gonna be up ahead. Um... you kidding me, bro? Okay, bro. We like not, bro. Oh, diamonds. Awesome. I got 5 trial keys so far. That's pretty good, honestly. Okay. I'm trying to collect all the loot from the pots, even like the sherds and stuff from them. Because, I don't know, could be stuff I want later. You never know. I don't think I will need any of it, but could always be useful. You never know. You never know. I will say though, that ominous bottle is pretty nice, man. Okay. There is 2 vaults in here. There's one just over here. Two ominous bottles. It's really nice, man. That is a really good find. And then I think there's another one right here, yeah. A trident! And then I'll just combine these shields together and just prepare my shield of the 2 durability that it has used. And then I think that's all here in this section. Yeah, in this room, that's all. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's a room. This is a hallway, which could lead to something good. It doesn't. I need to real quick cap off both of these. Okay. There's one breeze room and then there's one other room. So let's do the breeze room first. Slimes. Spiders. Okay. And this is the last one. A speed potion. Wait, that's actually good. Um, that bow stinks. Crossbow, that's fine. That sucked. And then I can do this real quick. Ooh. Unbreaking one bow. Wow. So cool. It's not cool. Don't know what's going on there, but whatever. Sheesh. Okay. It should be not here. It's in this hallway. On this side, no. Right there. Right here. Cool. This is incredible. Should be like one more. Yep, there you go. This is going well. Whew. Actually, I'm gonna take one of those. That's your slowness, god damn it. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I'm just gonna continue to throw these guys out. I'm covering them mainly so that I can go through the ominous ones one at a time instead of getting overwhelmed. Because I'm not gonna be able to, like, go back through these, prevent me from, like, and get rid of these. Or, I'm not gonna be able to, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to prevent them from starting once I've drank an ominous bottle. Oh my god, man. So many bones. Gotta love it. Oh my god. He spawned behind me. Let me just freaking do this, and then I'll do this. Is that weakness? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. And weakness is what I needed. Okay. Whew. Ooh. So nice. And the fact I got a trident, it makes this so much nicer, man. Okay. Forgot to block this one up. And I forgot to block this one up real nice and quick. Cool. Oh, and... Oh! Excuse me. Okay. So... Okay, so... That's kinda good. That's good. That is a good book. An Efficiency 5 book. I don't think I've ever seen a book that good from one of those before. That is just straight up a villager trade type book. And I'll let that just spit out items real quick, Wally, real quick. I'll just let it spit out those 2 items while I real quick just cap off these remaining 2. Okay. Okay. That's everything. Which means I need to head back the way I came. And I'll empty my inventory base. And then I will go back through and I will try and, you know, do some ominous trials. Whew, man. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe make a texture pack to hide the armor slots. Just so that, like, yeah. Just because of screen clutter. Not like there's much to begin with, but, like, it'll help to, like, emphasize the fact that, like, I'm in full copper armor. That's the best I can do. That's the highest I'm going. Okay, this time I don't need to bring as much. I bring water. I bring this. I bring this. Don't need to bring this. I can actually... Here I can... This. This. And then I can make 9 more bundles, and I can make a book and quill. And then I can bundle these 9 bundles. Almost. The remaining bundles will be left. Because I've got enough bundles. I've got 16 bundles total with that. Okay. I need my pickaxe. I need this. That's my hotbar. Actually, I don't need my bow, so I'm just gonna run shield off. Actually, I'll run shield main hand, actually. Actually, no. I will run totem offhand. Because totem offhand will... It means I can't accidentally shield. That glow squid's just peeking through the wall, bro. Saying hi. Oh my god, I forgot ominous bottles. I am a brick. Can't wait to get 0 keys. 0 trial keys. Can't wait for it. Whew, man. Um, it's like somewhere here. Yeah, here they are. Ominous bottles. I'm gonna just take one because I only need one. And once I do this, then I will go to the nether, I guess. Because I'll have potions. I'll have golden apple, enchanted golden apple. I should have a windburst 2 mace, maybe, hopefully. That would be nice to have a windburst 2 mace. Because then if I fall on top of an entity, I can just kill it quickly. Okay. Let's just start off here. I don't want to stand still. Oh my god, strength. Yes, lingering potion of strength, bro. Okay. Get overwhelmed doing this, which is really nice. Whew, man. Oh wait, right, I need to, yeah. Oh, it just stole my kill! my god. Really, man? Slow falling? We're going that low, bro. No, no, no. Oh my god, are you kidding me, man? Oh wait, I didn't get hit. Never mind. Okay. There's a lot of slimes on these ones, but... Nope. Okay. Moving. Great. Awesome. Okay. I just want to expand this area a little bit. I have 5 minutes? Jesus. Okay. I thought it gave you the effect for like 30 minutes, man. And I don't think it's been 30 minutes. I don't think it's been 20 minutes, man. Well, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think it's been 20 minutes. It's been less. Maybe the time actually counts. I mean, is based on what level of potion you drank, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Where is that door? Where's the door to the slime area? Not that door. This door. Because this door I can easily clear this room. I kind of just need rooms I can clear quickly. Because I don't really have much time left. I don't think I have enough time to do another room. But I can get as many of this room, as much of this room as I can complete as possible. Not if it's just not spawning anything. I mean, yeah, man, sure. Bro. Bro, I legitimately have this. Oh. Come on, man. So annoying, man. Bro, I'm just getting constantly solo-followed, bro. We are the most annoying trial vaults or trial spawners ever, bro. Genuinely the masters of procrastination. Bro! Oh, no. Yeah, punk. Okay, now I can take slow falling. I just want this slowness 4 arrows. Drop that. And smithing. Cool. Awesome. Okay, time to loot up. Okay, I should have gone into this room first before doing that. Come on. Just grab some lane trophies. Okay. Yeah. Next place on the chopping block to go to is this one. This room, where I can then go in here, and I can open up another vault here. Okay. And then we can go in here next. And we can just jump up here, jump along here, and we can just want an enchanted golden apple. Fine then, I didn't want an enchanted golden apple anyways. Meh. God. Okay. Man. I already came from this direction. I've got a trial vault that will sit right across from here. Yeah, right here. Come on. Yep, up we go. Awesome. An enchanted golden apple, some emeralds, and some slowness arrows. And a book. Wait. Good book? Windburst 1. Okay, good book. I've got 2 more keys, and I've got 2 more ominous vaults here. So, first one is up here. So let's go quickly grab that key. Or let's quickly just open up this vault. And then we will make our way out of here. After I, of course, make a pit stop back at that last room I did. Because I want those weakness potions. And I can drop stack of arrows, so. However, first I need to use this last key so that I can have the inventory space. Come on, heavy core, heavy core, heavy core. Diamonds, arrows, block of emeralds. Whatever. Shame, but whatever. It happens. No heavy core. Womp womp. Not this room. It is this room, right? Yeah, this room. It should be the one right in this top corner over here. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, cool. Get rid of you. Okay, cool. Awesome. I have 3 lingering weakness potions now. And I have like a stack of breeze rods, so. Oh, man. And we'll have like a 15-minute excursion in the nether. And then I'll head back to base and then stream. Or whatever. Man. That's my armor looking. Full durability. Awesome. I just really hope my nether portal doesn't put me directly in a bastion. Please, for the love of God, no bastion in spawn. If I'm going on another excursion, I'm gonna need to real quick restock my bread. A little bit. I don't need to fully restock it, but I need to restock it a little bit. Okay, fully restocked, I guess. 12 of those. I need a flint and steel. Where's the flint and steel? I should have gravel somewhere then. Nope, flint and steel. Cool. Yeah. And I got a strength potion just in case something bad like just in case something bad is happening. I can just pop the strength and I can pop the regeneration and I'll be good. And I can pop the enchanted golden apple as well. Okay. Whew. Oh man. Keep my shield up. I need to be careful about where I go. Making sure that I can retrace my steps easily. Happy gas? Wait, I'm gonna grab this. Because a happy gas would actually be kind of useful. In you. Awesome. I'm taking this chance to go ahead and and theoretically I could have pie charted for a I could pie chart for a nether fortress, but I don't really want to. That's gonna get really complicated in terrain going that way, so I'm not gonna go that way. And unfortunately you can't pearl hang, so I can't like throw an ender pearl. I didn't even bring ender pearls. Oh. Well, whatever. Oh, the stuff didn't go in the lava. Let's go. Come on, man. That landed. Nice. I want these gas tiers for end crystals later. And also for potion brewing. Two different things that both use gas tiers, so I'm just using my looting on my sword, but on my bow instead. I could set up a lodestone compass real quick, but oh my god, that would have been game over. I mean, no, it wouldn't have, but it would have been game over for an item. I would have had to choose Enchanted Golden Apple or Totem of Undying, which I would have chosen Enchanted Golden Apple, man. Oh my god. Ah, I thought that was maybe something. Housing? Oh my god, man. I need gold armor. I'm also going to be extremely careful in the Bastion. Because it does not matter that I have a totem. Those brutes are brutal if I get hit by them. Kind of glad it's housing of all things. Are we joking, bro? Let me just run away real quick. You know, de-aggro these guys. Okay, they should be de-aggroed now. Got him under. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Another upgrade template. That's all I needed. From the bastions. Oh my god, though. Piglin Brutes do less damage than I thought they would. I thought they would do like 6 hearts, but no, they did 4. Which isn't that bad. That really isn't bad. That's actually really good for me. We gotta go this way. Yep, here we are. I just wanted to make a messy little path. And hey, that only took me 7 minutes. Pretty nice. Took me 7 minutes to do a successful excursion into the Nether. Successful little conquest, per se. Okay. Whew, man, that was good. That was good. Good expedition. But I'm not gonna find a fortress today. Oh yes. I should have silk touched that all. That would have been 50 melons, 49 actually. Now it's gonna be like 12. Oh, I'm sorry, not 12, 28. That's actually significantly higher than I thought it would be, but whatever. Point still stands. I would have gotten 49, and I only got 28, so I lost 11 pumpkins. That are 11 melons I could have made. And then sold. Like, I could have sold them for a lot, bro. Could have made bank off of those melons. It's fine. I'll still make enough for the silk touch book I need. Where's the pumpkin guy? Where's the pumpkin guy? Melons, 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 melons. It's okay. Not sure, bro. Okay. Cool. It was Silk Touch, which I think was this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Cool. Okay. Let us harvest some melons. And then, once all these melons are harvested, then the last thing I'll need to do, really, before I end stream would be wait, so I can do some other stuff here. Because I could end stream right now, but I kind of want to wait until 6 hours, because then I could say that I streamed 8 hours yesterday and then 6 hours today, so that's 17 hours, or 15 hours in the last tiny little bit. And then you can get the rest. And that gets all these guys to their max level. Awesome. But when it comes to max levels, that's not the max level for everything I need to max out. I need to max out these guys. Because I need the XP trades. I want the XP bottle trades on these guys. And tomorrow we'll continue monopolizing on pumpkins and melons. So we will get... I got enough pumpkins here for the project. I just need the melons. So we will collect the melons tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess I just have spare pumpkins, I guess. Whatever. Okay. And I have a couple of emeralds. Yeah. Lots of emeralds. A little bit of iron there. That needs to go there. And also probably tomorrow sort my storage. Because my storage is a mess. It is an absolute mess of a storage right now. Because I just haven't sorted it at all. Okay, cool. These stonemasons don't need anything. These guys don't need anything. I can buy some bookshelves, or I can... You know what, let's buy a bookshelf from somebody who needs it. There you go. Yeah, I just need 3 books, so... God damn it. This is why I need a new axe. I need a different axe. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. I got the freaking Efficiency 5 book, wherever that was. Yeah, I got this book. God damn it. Why did I do this? Whatever. Um... Um... Uh, collect all the iron in the iron farm. And then... put this back. I almost have a stack of iron. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Surely I can just get the emeralds from the pumpkin trader. The guy who buys pumpkins. Surely. I need to get rid of these pumpkins. I need to offload them. Thank you, bro. Finally. I also need to offload some iron. Okay, and then I grab an axe. And then I go over to the grindstone and I grindstone it. Done. And then I go over to the anvil and I mending, unbreaking, efficiency 5, and unbreaking. Awesome. And I've still got plenty of time. God damn it. Okay. What can I do? I can buy another pickaxe, I guess? Because with another pickaxe, I can grindstone it, and I can... tomorrow, I guess, I can try and get a fortune pick finally. Okay, I can get mending and unbreaking. And this guy leveled up. He has Thorns 3. Okay, awesome. That's good. Thorns 3 is awesome. I want to put that on my armor at some point. And then all this gets combined. And I'll just put it on the pickaxe, man. Because now I just need Silk Touch. Why did I come down here? Okay, they both restocked. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Silk Touch. We'll then go on to a pickaxe. Bro. This is so stupid. Where did I put those slowness arrows? I want to rock slowness 4 instead. And then I also want to just carry around a bunch of wind things. A bunch of breeze rods, I mean. Okay. String. 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 I'm actually just gonna keep 32 string, and the rest will get traded to this guy. You'll just trade once. This guy. Then let's just grab a little bit more iron, and then we will... Never mind. All right. Unbreaking, mending. And that'll be for my hoe, in which then I'll just need unbreaking and mending on my shield and trident. Well, a couple more chores that I need to do real quick that need to be done. Whew, man. I'm tired, but whatever. Not dropping dead yet, so good enough. Okay. Why am I trading with this guy? No. Really, bro? Riptide to 1? Come on. Level up, bro. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? Glass tread. Hell yeah, glass tread. Gotta love it. I love the glass tread. Yeah. Huh. Please. 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 Close to leveling up. Not close enough, though. Unfortunate. Let's just real quick sleep, and then we will Wait for these guys to restock. Okay. Really? Bro. What the hell? Now, surely these have grown a little bit. Awesome, they have. I'll just get this hose set up, and then I will end stream. Because it is literally 20 seconds away from being a 6-hour stream. So yeah. Whew. Very productive day. Very productive indeed. Um, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I literally just need one level, which I got now. And then I've got this and this, which then I can repair by trading with this guy again. I guess they're just splitting the XP so it doesn't look like I'm getting anything. Okay. Awesome. Bro, my inventory is such a mess right now, man. But whatever. And yeah, I've got freaking so many tools. I've got 2 pickaxes, 2 axes, a shovel, a trident, a bow, a shield, and a sword. And theoretically, I could get a spear. And a mace. So. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Honestly, just to be funny, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just to be funny. There we go. Now I have a third of my inventory taken up by tools. And I've only got freaking, how many slots? Freaking 17 slots available for random stuff. But yeah, we are going to end it here. I hope you all enjoyed. We did not die. We didn't find an ancient city, but we didn't die. So yeah, that's awesome. Closest death today was the Bastion, most definitely. Because I'm gonna be honest, man, that was way too close to my totem popping. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. See ya. Foxy S16 out.